eternal request to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need. Sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams. Forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee. Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life. It's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world. Wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold. King leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth. Breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, speaks and wise quips lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold. Rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shake, savagery, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo, what up? Llama Gang report. Happy birthday, Mariano. It's also your birthday, fool? What the heck? Everybody having a birthday today? Ugh. Look at yesterday's finds. Blech. That's a weak day. Now, again, we're kind of in that middling ground where, like, you know, we're not fully stacked yet, so we're not going to really start finding super good things, but we're also kind of beyond the basics. But it's okay. We at least found a few Eth pieces there. Let's see what the terror zone is for the next 12 minutes at least. Loot Galane Sewers. Well, that's awful. I have no interest there. Maybe I should. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm claiming it to be. Go do Radamant? I did Radamant on this character, yeah. Ooh, Blade Bow. 4 sockets? No. Superior Colossus Bulge. Short Bow, 3 sockets. You know, I'm gonna just like make a Zephyr really fast just to get us an early Dong. How does that sound? Is there an Ethrin in here? No. Okay. Let's go to runes. Oh my god, where's the F at? There it is. Alright, let's just start off with a quick dong. Set the pace for the day. How's that sound? Bong! Beautiful. Look at that. Already donging. Already doing it. Love to see it.
Yes.
Wait, what? Did I sell it accidentally instead of put it in the cube?
1 year whoop.
Weird. RJM, thank you very much. Welcome back to a baker's dozen of a year.
Moo.
And Quill, thank you for the sub. Hello, hello. Oh, there is some density in here. Gotta be careful of too many items. Cows drop more
Take my
items
Bezos
if you, yeah,
box.
of course.
Good luck with drops
Fill it up.
today. I'm feeling a jar.
Ooh, a jaw today. Let's go. Thank you very much, Ransom. Quill, RJM, and Ransom, thank you. 3 for the subs. Extremely kind. When are you going to do a Barb Trav? It's been 3 years. Well, we've got Grief now. So Barb Trav is on the menu for whenever we choose it. Just have to make the decision to go after it some. So, we just have to make a Barb, you know. Shale Rune. I feel like Shale actually is used a decent amount, especially now with those new, the new ones. Ooh, a Superior Dusk Shroud. Oh, 1 socket. The whatchamacallit. It's like the new helms. All of those need a Shale. Peace needs a shell. Treachery needs a shell. Rhyme needs a shell. Like, a lot of shale needs.
No.
It's locked.
When are you gonna release our llamas from the stable? They can hang a little bit longer there. Oh no. We gotta repair.
Good to see you.
Nothing wrong with hanging in the stable. It's safe in the stable. Oh hey, an Etherin. Any more good drops yesterday? No. We got another summoning Necro GC, I guess. Kind of it. Pretty weak day overall for it though. 5-socketed longbow. It's hard to hit 4 sockets lately. Does being a streamer kind of ruin the online thing for you? A little bit, yeah. Superior Sacred Charge. Trash. in kind of a few ways. One of the main ways is
I need
everybody's too kind. There's so many people that come in and just like throw items on the ground at you and give you anything that you want and all that, and even if you try and reject it, you know. It's funny because like as a kid, man, I would spend hours and hours trying to get another nauseous. I may grab it just to have another TP staff. Whatever, and then now as a streamer, anybody's like, you need a jaw rune? Here you go. Like, no, don't give it to me. You could always not pick it up. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes I just don't. But then you're just playing that game. It's like, you know, part of what was really fun growing up was like scouring around and finding good trades and all that stuff. And having people be like, no, and, you know, working a deal and negotiating and all that. You don't really get that now. Everybody's just like, for you, Mr. Llama, sure. Again, like, the problem is everybody is too nice. I'm like, no, tell me that's a bad offer. You know? Exactly, psychedelic. You get it.
What you need?
Try and scam me, you know? Like, whatever happened to just being scammed? The good old days. Now it's just reverse scams. I just feel like I'm scamming everybody. So. Give me a socketed cap with the emerald in it, right? 6 socketed.
Good day.
So, like I say, I mean, it's fine because I have found so much love in playing offline. So, I don't feel like, you know, it's ruined the game. I just play it a little differently now, and it's great. So that's all. Ooh, it's blue. Check out the maiden javelins. They're garbage.
Just drop your items on this side of the fence real quick.
Right.
I will dupe them for you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. I just want somebody to dupe my items on the opposite side of the fence. Instead, they come in and they drop all their items on the ground and then leave it. And they're like, here you go, llama. I'm like, stop being so kind. I'm like, pick your items up. They're like, no, it's all for you. Like I say, people are just too
I
nice.
need a key.
It's a decent great hauberk. So anyways, that's the problem. People are too caring and kind.
I can't carry anymore.
When's the next man versus stream? 2 weeks from now, I think? A little TBD. I'll get back to you on it.
It's
You know, it
locked.
would fix that more stash space so people don't
It's
feel
locked.
compelled to dump things to you. It's true. Hear that, Blizzard? Give the people what they want.
I need a key.
Ooh, a cryptic axe. Dang it. Okay, so outer steps. You know, I might take my Blizz Source to the outer steps. It's not bad.
Happy
Hey!
birthday, legend. Keep it up.
Thank you. I mean, it's not my birthday. It's some other people's birthday. My birthday is coming up, but we're currently not at it. Level 89. Colossus Fulge was out there. It wasn't ethereal, though. Short warbow. I have that, right? I'm like 90% certain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got Hellclap. Only had 99 charms for the 14. I don't think so. I'd have to go look up that affix again. I don't think that's only on the 99 charms, is it? Hard leather armor. I kind of miss having more space on this character. That's right, we did get Centurion yesterday, 2 days ago. How do we buy your merch? Exclamation mark merch. That will take you to the merch shop,
I can't carry anymore.
where you can find a variety of items.
I need a key.
I really love the extra large mouse pad personally. What did I think about the Moon Beast game? I think I put up a video that kind of goes through some of it, but I thought in terms, it's a little basic right now. Obviously, it's you know, kind of early for it, so still plenty to happen and exist. But I thought it was the most innovative of the games. Very, very unique, for sure. All of the world destruction and building and all that has a lot of potential. Oh, I forgot to upgrade those. Repair those. Okay, let's just do that. So, very, very solid. I'm very excited to see kind of what happens. Okay, Shaco. Anti-torch. Oh, I'm so slow. Wait, where are we? Outer steps. How am I feeling today? I'm doing okay. Throat's a little sore again and stuff. It's annoying. Would I ever move back to Oklahoma? You know, it's a tough question. Oklahoma overall is a pretty garbage state. Like, it ranks down in the bottom 10 states in pretty much every metric. I mean, you know, I lived there for 10 years. I feel like I can talk trash on it, right? Like, it doesn't have, it's a very poor state. It's got low education. It's got high obesity. It's got poor health care. Like, it's a rough state. But yeah, I mean, it's where the Trail of Tears ended, right? We were like, where can we give these Native Americans? I know. Let's lead them to Oklahoma. Nobody wants to go there. So, you know, overall, pretty garbage. But, nice level up. That being said, there's a little bit of charm to it. Just in that it's kind of like, you know, like less developed and more chill and all of that, right? Like, if you can call that charm exactly. Like, it's cheaper, you know, you're just gonna have more, like, it's more relaxed from all that. So, you know, it's like, it's got, I know mercenary. We're working on it. Hopefully we'll get our mercenaries built up today. Like, I think, you know, and maybe it's just like Tulsa as a city and Oklahoma City are actually kind of nice little cities, you know? Like, I think that's part of it. There's a lot of, like, really small towns in Oklahoma where there's nothing except, you know, one stoplight or a stop sign and stuff. And those ones aren't as charming to me. But Oklahoma City and Tulsa, I feel like, have enough going on, but not too much, right? So, like, Tulsa was maybe, like, 300,000 people or something. Which is a good enough size. You have all sorts of things, like, you know, a lot of, like, minor league sports teams and stuff. So you still get to go, go to the stadium and go have that. But it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg. It costs you, like, $10 to sit on the boards or something, you know.
I'm overburdened.
So you've got, you know, some nice things like that. You've got OKC, again, a little bit bigger, but still not, like, so big. So you don't feel like you're just in a city that's just lost and massive and, you know, infinite. you can kind of get to know, oh boy, people a little bit more and all this. Might move to play now. It's a nice place. That's where you live. 1 stoplight, 7 streets. There you go. It's a tough one, Dark. So, yeah. And like I say, you can just kind of like get a little bit more for your buck. And there's just kind of like, you can kind of go around and do the whole city if you want, you know. Tulsa runs from essentially First Street. I mean, you can go up to Admiral and stuff, but like First Street down to like 100 and... I mean, you probably don't even go down to the hundreds. Probably like 91st Street or something, you know? And like that's kind of the city. And then... So it's, you know, like a 10 by 10 or something. Kind of encompasses most of the city. Obviously, you have further beyond, but... I lived in Oklahoma for 10 years. For half the time I was in Tulsa, and half the time I was in a very tiny town. No, leveling your mercenary versus buying doesn't matter anymore, so buy away. Did I aim for the Olympics at any point? No. If I wanted to go to the Olympics, it would have been in the 400-meter hurdles, not the decathlon. Honestly, I'm just not tall enough to be an Olympic decathlete. You really got to be a little bit taller. But if I wanted... We're at the Jimmy John's in Bartlesville. Nice. There you go. You know what the tiny town's about. But I was a very good long distance hurdler. Or middle distance, you know, whatever. So that would have been one if I trained hard. You know, do I think I could have made the Olympics? And who knows with any of that. Do I think I could have at least, like, been good enough to, you know, go to the American championships and stuff? Yeah, potentially. Have I run a marathon? No, I don't really love long distance, so running 26 miles does sound miserable to me. Good morning. 400-meter hurdles, the most painful race you can imagine. That's kind of why I didn't go further with it there. Oh man, I wanted the Francisca because it's the most miserable. Ooh, nice race you can imagine.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god, let me grab my body. I hate all the spawns. I just want my grail item. Two life remaining. Wait, that's not a dong? I have the scalper? Since when? I honestly did not think I had that. Alright. Yeah, good luck, Impress. That sounds rough. Wow. How many is a 34 Hodo worth? Essentially as much as Vex is worth. But even then, they're not getting to roll it better than 34, so minus some of the opportunity costs. Probably like 2 to 3 is my guess. That's just a shot in the dark guess. I mean, I'll take a Lemrune. Definitely would prefer something bigger than that, but you wouldn't pay a Vex for 34 Hodo, would rather roll yourself. Some people would pay a Vex for it, some people would just rather roll it themselves. But like, you're getting the 4 open socket flail, and you're getting the pole rune and the convenience, so. Best SOJ farm slot, Nightmare and Dariel.
What do you need?
Was the charm not good enough to be a GG find? Wait, what charm? The 74% Cold Sunder? Nah. If it was a 70% Cold Sunder, maybe, you know, like, alright, but... You know, I might just grab this Hunter's Bow. And just make a Harmony out of this.
I can't carry anymore.
Below 75% considered good? Yeah, I mean, it's still like 74 is still good, but the thing is, Sunder Charms drop like candy. So, if you ain't getting 70s, what are you doing with your life, you know? What was I doing? I really quickly was inputting in the game files some jaw drop chances so that we would drop a jaw rib today. Just gotta, you know, make sure to beef it up a little bit for ourselves. First class spec to play. I'd say anything but the barb is a good first one. Barb, you may end up with some frustration for just starting. Otherwise, you can play anything. You could even play a barb. It just depends if you want to really follow like one of my guided playthroughs or not. I feel like you just need a little more knowledge. Necro is like half and half. I wouldn't really start a Necro unless you want to go for a summon Necro. Probably be my recommendation there. Just because he also ends up feeling pretty weak. So generally like Paladin, Assassin, Druid, not melee. Those are pretty good starter. Sorceress is okay, but can be frustrating in hell. Amazon is okay, or godly, but can be frustrating in hell. Everything will be frustrating in hell, but some of the classes deal with it a little better. Would you ever do a hardcore grail? Maybe. My first character was a Sing Barb, but I used a guided playthrough for it. Yeah, like a Sing Barb is a solid one, and if you use a guided playthrough with it, it can be great. But it's very specific, you know, like you don't start singing till level 30, so you're going to need to kind of know how to get to level 30 without getting frustrated, which may be tough for a newer player without any guide. Then there could be mana frustrations if you don't know about like getting your spirit swords and stuff, and you know, like it can be very good, but like I say, it just kind of needs a little bit of knowledge. Bone Necro is enjoyable up to hell. I feel like Bone Necro is a little too weak for your starter person playing. He's kind of fragile, you know. I'm using Oculus right now.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
But like Summon Necro is a solid starter. Because again, you kind of have a lot of guys in front of you tanking and stuff. Makes it a lot easier to play. Using any mods? No, this is just OG right here.
Greetings.
At least we're getting some experience again. You really want to get up to, you know, your 90, 91. For your terror zones to start popping out a little bit more.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
Happy 25 months, Llama.
Happy 25 months, people. GG. Thank you very much. What would you do differently if you did this challenge online? I mean, if you're online, what, can you trade for gear? I don't know. What's our goal for today? Better than yesterday. That's the main goal. It's a good question. God, I wish I had my lightning fury right there. Maybe we go after another torch today.
I can't carry
That could be a good goal. Something to go do. Maybe we do that. That would be a big power boost to our paladin and sorcerers if we can get torches.
I'm overburdened. What do you
Yeah, I've got my grief. I've got everything ready for the smiting, so let's go farm some keys now. Alright, what am I doing? Over there. Yeah, this is like an okay area. Let's go here. Let's farm some keys. Actually, before we farm the keys, let's make an insight. All right. So let's go really fast. And just get a 4-socket base.
Good day.
Doesn't matter the shield if you have grief. Yeah, the shield becomes kind of irrelevant because one of the broken things about grief is that it adds to smite. And I mean, like, it adds to smite. So your shield may say, like, 50 to 70 damage. And then grief adds to the base damage of that 400 more damage, you know? So whether your shield does 50 or does 20, it doesn't matter because the grief is such a bigger piece of that.
No.
And that's just one of the ways that grief is broken.
I am overburdened. I need a key. I can't carry.
Yeah, I already had a Mal rune, so we did have it already prior, but
I need a key.
we got an extra Mal.
Running across Tristram in D2, 7 seconds. Walking across Tristram in D1, 30 minutes.
Yeah. Pretty much. Very accurate numbers. Was there a cryptic axe that was socketed?
It's locked.
Ooh. Yo!
Key.
4-socket Eth cryptic axe. Bro, I spent so long looking for that. Now we just drop it. Socketed too as well. Alright, well there's our insight and infinity later. Holy cow, what a beaut. Wow. Four open socket, Eth, CA. Yeah, that'll work there. Non-superior trash, yeah.
Honorary ding.
Essentially. I mean, that's a ding in my books. That's a great one. Now let's find a jaw rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Yes.
Now let's just find a jaw rune.
It's locked. I can't carry anymore.
Tier is close. Yeah. I mean, it is a rune. So we were close in that regard. Just need it to be a little more jaw-like. Got an am and an F there. Most optimal percentage for magic find. There's not like a most optimal percentage. It's all just, you know, going as you go. More is better so long as you aren't dropping your kill speed. But a lot of times, generally, people, you know, end up in that like 250 to 350 range, being pretty solid. Gets you a lot of the bonus.
I need a key.
Sure. I've got a lot of monarchs, so I'm like less excited about that one, but it's still nice. I will still take it, 4-socket monarch shield. I've come here to submit my prime sub. Thank you. Very kind.
No.
It's locked.
Move.
Move. Dr. Grumpy Pants and Hazik.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you both. Mwah! With the prime subs. Okay, well, we got our things we wanted there. So let's see. Ral. Probably have to go to Rune person for this. And let's transfer this over. This, oops. This and this. Let's go repair. And Grail runes. Ral. Tier Tau Soul. Level 16, 5 to crit strike. Yeah, pretty solid. 246 bonus AR. Not a bad roll. Okay, so that'll go on the mercenary there. We have that treachery. Or yeah, we have treachery, bulwark. Could also just grab like a Tal's mask, I guess, for the helm. 214 ED. Yeah, but it's 5 to crit strike, which is pretty valuable. Talrash's Heraldic Crest is on Miss Grail. Really? What? No, it's not. Why does it say Miss Grail has it? Is it on her mercenary?
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Oh my god, it is. I have an insight already? Huh. Alright, well, I mean, we made a better insight, so, like, you know, it's like 3x the damage. So, I'm okay with it. I guess I'll put duress. He's level 76. So let's go get better. No holy freeze. Cool. Dude, there's like no good mods there.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
Alright.
use.
Sav it is. I have Andy's face in my first mule. Yeah, but Andy's face, ooh, is level 85 required, right? Or 83? True.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, he's getting close to being good. Alright, let's go here and do the things. Now I'll lose my maps? Why?
Where can I take you?
I'm not going to a different difficulty with this character. She's got everything. She has...
Milk.
Every single map is good. I've literally never had better maps than this. Sprout! Thank you for the sub.
Your presence honors me.
Well, you can get a Holy Freeze Mercenary in Hell. If you just reset the same difficulty, you'll get a new, you know, look, so. I can go check right now for a better Mercenary if I want, you know.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first
Wow.
time?
How new is that change? They made that in D2R. Where all of them now up here. Be a way to lock the maps? True. That'd be nice.
Good day.
Nothing worse than losing your godly maps because you accidentally tapped the wrong button. You can save the seed. True, I would need to like extract the seed, save it. But then I would need to like yeah, I mean you can. It almost feels like cheating though, right? You're like, it's not, because I did have it technically.
Good day.
But yeah, you type the seed and open the game, then remove the seed and you're fine. I know, yeah, I know that it's not, but it does feel like, hey, you know what? Part of the game is if you accidentally mess up your maps, you accidentally mess up your maps. That's it.
Where can I take you?
Part of the game. Plus, like, I haven't done normal and nightmare Radamant on this character. Why? Because my hell maps are so good. If I could just seed it, well, then I could just go back and do that.
Where can I take you?
Alright, we'll take a dinger. Bung. Another Mavina's piece. Maybe we'll make a Frost Zone with the whole Mav set. Could be fun. Why you never adamant on playthrough? It's not like it's a speed run. It's just so out of the way, you know. Visual and the den are like right there in the way, but running all the way to the sewers, ugh. So tedious. I know everything audio.
No.
Friendly reminder to hear Llama, subscribe to Llama.
Wow. Very smart.
Good day.
Not true. I mean, everybody can hear, but... Dude, where are the keys at? Why don't I kill the ghost on the way for the rune drops? Yeah, I mean we could, right? We could see. Try and see if there's a boss group of them or something, but just gets in the way of our keys. You know, I don't know if I have the Diggler. I did not. D2R Degenerate.
At D2 Degenerato 6G became a member.
What's going on? The Diggler. Hope you're doing well. Are you in for trivia this week?
Yes.
Grail includes all of the runes as well, yeah. The Diggler Dong deserves to be on the GG finds. I don't know if it's quite a GG find, you know. Good things come in pairs or triplets. Yeah. Just like celebrity deaths. Key of hate.
Good day.
Key of hate. Yeah, this is more like how it is, you know? Keys of hate, especially on P7, are supposed to be pretty common. I don't know what's going on with them over there. We got for multiple key sets? I think so. I think I'll try and farm at least like 6 keys.
Your presence honors me.
1 in 12? No, it should be better than that. On player 7 for Summoner, he's probably at what, like 1 in 8? Someone will have the exact number. Bung!
Good day.
Dude, he's just dropping all sorts of dongs for us, though. Nord's Tenderizer. I love that item. or the plans for the Eth Cryptic Axe. Ultimately, that is our Infinity base. I made an Insight temporarily because, you know, you can hell out of that whenever you want. P1 is 1 and 11, so it should be 1 and 7 or 1 and 8, yeah. And honestly, he drops 2 keys at a decent enough rate as well. So, you know, let's just do 40, 50 runs of the summoner here and pick up 6 keys. Nilthak drops 2 keys on P7, 1 and 59. Sounds nice.
The order welcomes you.
WNBA fans also dropping them. Yeah, to be honest, that's like one of the most sexist or misogynistic, disrespectful things. I absolutely hate that that's a thing right now. All the fans throwing those. That's like really, really not cool. That's one of the things that really like boils my blood.
Good day.
It's just like so rude.
Your presence honors me.
Like, you can have your thoughts on what the WNBA is.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
On the players, you know, whatever. On the league itself.
Good day.
But, yeah, it's just... No, it's not. It wasn't even funny the first time. It's just, like, super disrespectful. Like, it's taking everything and any of the thoughts and boiling it down to, like, you know, what an elementary or middle schooler would think is funny. Without recognizing just how disrespectful it actually is. You gonna go watch 28 Days Later? Sounds scary.
Good day.
Who cares about women's basketball? Women.
I am overburdened.
It's not like the women who play the game do. Like, don't go into that space to be disrespectful. If you don't care about it, then don't care about it. Just, like, stay away from it, you know? Plain and simple. That's it. It's just, like, super rude to go invade someone's space to be disrespectful. That's it. Wow, audio. Stealing everything that I'm saying, huh? Oh, hello.
Yes.
Like, what if I was streaming D2? But, like, this is honestly what it is like. I stream Diablo 2, and think about all the people that come into this stream. How many times have we had it happen? Someone comes in and just starts talking trash about Diablo 2. Why do you still play this game? This game sucks. You're boring and this is crap and whatever.
Good day.
So leave. Go away. You know, like, why are you here harassing me? Go play Diablo 4 if you think it's superior. I don't care. But you coming in here is only rude and disrespectful. That's it.
Yes.
You know? And I'm not even being sexually harassed. I'm just like getting regularly harassed. It's not even the same level, but it's maybe an example that you guys, those who think it's funny, can relate to. Is it funny every time somebody comes in and does that?
Where can I take you?
I don't think so. I think it's just kind of disrespectful.
I can't carry anymore.
I think we need more D3 hype in the channel. I kind of like D3 more than I like D4. I'm not gonna lie.
Good day. Good to see you.
Ooh, almost good. So close, you know. It rolled everything we wanted just at like the wrong amounts. That's all. If you told me those shoulders pole vaulted, I'd require proof. Wow. That's how they get their jollies, by being mean to others. Yeah, it's too much right now in the world, you know. Too much in the world. If you're getting your jollies by being mean to others and being disrespectful, then like reevaluate. If I start playing again, do you recommend a class for farming? I mean, Sorceress is great for farming. Hammerdin's great for farming. Javazon is good for farming, but she's going to be more limited until she really picks up Infinity and stuff. Trap Assassins, honestly not bad for farming. Is that Dong? It is. Let's go.
Yes.
Alright, let's clear this out. Do I have more room on Grail 11? Source is always kind of the goat farmer, you know? She just... sure. Grail 12.
Good day.
Keep those.
Good day.
Teleport's a really good skill, it turns out. Turns out it is a great skill. Nobody could have seen it coming. Okay, Miss Grail. What? The Arcane Sanctuary is terrorized now? Huh. You just wrote that? Thanks, Mike.
Your presence honors me.
Do the chest. Just like go chest to chest. Let's just go. I think we'll keep doing our key farm, but we'll kill some bosses on the way. It is a good spot to farm runes from ghosts. The biggest issue with it is if the ghosts are not on the path when they die, they don't drop anything. Really wish they would have fixed that.
Yes?
They fixed it in PD2. Never fixed here, which is so sad. Whatever. Tyrion, Amryn. I mean, there's, you know, a strength right there. Key of Hate. Ooh, Dimensional Shard.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Good day.
About time a key. I know, right? Good lord. Took forever to get that one rolling. I don't know why I keep saying rolling. I think it's because there's this... I don't really like watch short content very much, but there's this one dude on TikTok, Instagram, I don't know, you know, wherever. Probably all the platforms. Whose name is Steve-O Got Me Rollin'. And he sells like used cars to anybody at all whatsoever. No proof of income, no, your credit doesn't matter, anything like that. And all he does is hook people up with like the worst terms ever. He'll be like, I got this 2023 Charger from my man Jupo for $500 down, only $989 a month. Like, what? This is a dong because we actually have this ethereal, but we don't have it non-ethereal yet. for 60 months. Oh, it'll be more than that. It'll be like 84 months at $742 a month. Only 500 down. First car purchase. Like, oh my God. $1,200 a month for 120 months. Yeah, like, it's literally the most bonkers deals ever.
Where can I take you?
Just horrible terms. Surely it's fake. I like, in my heart, I really, really, really want it to be fake. But the number of clients that he has come through make me feel like it's not, you know?
Good day.
Who was the last content creator to find Tears Might live? Probably Inferno. There's just like too many people. And he's got too many cars.
Yes.
Could we get paid to protest? But surely they get paid to participate in a short as well. Maybe. I mean, the thing is, everything on the internet is fake. Right? It kind of pays more to make everything fake. Like, if I did actually hack my files to jam up my, like, rates of drops, it would be better for me because I could create more content, you know, whatever, right? Like, and nothing has to even be believable fake anymore either. It can just be whatever.
Good day.
Good Lord, Bottle. How long to complete Ethgrail?
Your presence honors
2030 would be a great goal. Oops. Right, Cygnus? Do we roll the SCA? It was already 4 sockets. It was great.
Yes.
Mighty optimistic. I think that is optimistic. I think we're going to be beyond that. That is like a really good goal. I think we'll be past that, though.
Where can I take you?
Dude, he just ain't dropping keys right now, really.
Good day.
Thank you. See, sometimes you have to complain to him. You have to, like, let him know. And then I just have to push my button on my keyboard that says drop key of hate. It's great for the views. Am I going to play Titan Quest 2? I already did. I did a full playthrough of the Storm Tempest.
Good day.
Will I like play? I think I'll do multiple playthroughs. These are for Ubers.
Where can I get?
Ah. How am I doing? Good. How are you? I inspired you to do Arcane with your Java and first runs of Vex. Aye! Nice. Yeah, it is actually a good, like, Java's on spot. Part of me is like, oh, I should get my Javas on, but I do want to get these keys rolling. Thank you. You've been playing Ori Blind Forest lately? How is it?
Yes.
I have 3 more keys already? When did that happen? I really thought I had, like, no more keys. Alright. I guess we'll move on and do some Countess.
Yes?
Kelly charged circlet. Yeah. Missing everything else though, but got that at least, which is nice. Soul hell. Dude, Mercenary got popped.
Good day.
Come on, baby. What's my go-to snack? I mean, I'm a candy guy, you know, like I've got some purple Skittles right over here right now, you know, that I just kind of munch on. There is a StarCraft creator, Livabee, and she always has like gummy worms. There's a point where I just like chowed on gummy worms for a little bit. I was like, that is a great snack. Real fruit licorice. I mean, that sounds good too. Colored bone meal. Oh, so good. Jesus. I don't know what to say, man. Color that bone meal up for me. painful countess for him. Alright, we got a key. Let's clean it up a little.
Greetings.
Yeah, I've always been a fruit candy kind of guy. Give me some Mowums, give me some Mambas, give me some Starburst or some gummy worms, give me some Skittles, some Mike and Ikes. There's a million fruit candies and most of them are good. Chocolate's nice, but you just eat it so fast, you know. Do I know Haribo? Sure. No, it's really good. You get some frozen Haribo gummy bears. Oh. Like, gummy worms and gummy bears aren't actually my favorite overall, but when you freeze them, I really like them. Have I tried the sour Mike and Ikes? Yeah. Have you tried the like watermelon and grape ones and stuff? They got all sorts of wild flavors on those. Oh, not again. Frozen Charleston Chews. Interesting.
Good day.
Nah, your daughter's smart. The little frozen, like frozen gummy bears in my Froyo. It's the best. So good. This is P7. Yeah. What do you mean she's putting up firewalls? Does she not put up firewalls on players 8, you're saying? But on P7 she does? I'm gonna try players 8. There's a firewall right there. P7 better to find keys? Yeah. It's the best key farm. Ouch. No firewall indicates if you manage to do the unload reload thing. So if you spawn her on P1, then go to town, then come back, if she's P8, she won't have a firewall. Can't find Death Fathom for the life of you? It's a hard one. That's a very tricky one. Yeah, Kano goes in P1 and then goes back and then P8. Thanks, Llama. I think I'll use Glacial Spike here. It's like too much damage otherwise. CA is Cryptic X. Yeah, Terror Zone doesn't affect key drops.
Move.
100 emoji, red heart emoji, love this channel dudes.
Aim to evolve. Thank you very much. For the Prime, welcome back. 2 months. I mean, they're insanely rare. Dust food. Only player account affects key drops and rune drops there for the count here. There it's keep. Get it, Doom.
Hello.
No, Countess actually has the worst drop rate, if I'm not mistaken. Summoner has the best. I want to say on players 1, it's like 1 in 14 for Countess, whereas Summoner is 1 in 11. So it probably makes it about 1 in 10 to 1 in 11 on the players count I'm on right now. No, not so. 4 open socket SCA, already better than yesterday? Yeah. I know, I'm like, even if we don't find anything else, I mean, it would be sad if we find nothing else, but... You found Death Fathom and Talzami today? Good lord. Bro, your Blizzaur's gonna be popping off now. Alright. Lemrune. Second Lemrune of the day. Not bad. All of the Eth items, yes. We're gonna be here a while. So, you know what that means. More Diablo 2 content for years. Have I found 3 Zods in my whole lifetime? I've only found 1 Zod. I've found like 14, 15 Chams or whatever. But in retail D2, it's obviously mods plenty. 1 Zod in 20 years. It's wild. Yeah, what grade will my kids be in when I finish this? 3rd? 4th?
I am overburdened.
First, if I hold them back a couple years. Master's degrees. Ow. Hey. I almost wonder if it's better to go P1. Slightly less keys, but a lot more runes. Because I could really use a lot of, like, mouths and ist and ums and folds. I think I'm going to do it. In the long run, like, slightly less keys, but a lot more runes. Alright, or whatever. Just one rune at a time still. The highest rune she drops is ist and or low. How? Well, she has 2 drop tables. She has her regular monster drop table, which can drop up to low rune, but that comes at the odds of regular rune drops. Then she has her special rune drop table, which is the one that you know and love, and why you farm the Countess for runes. And that one can go up to ist. Would Mosaic be fine if it cost Jaws and Burrs or something? Cost is never the, like, issue. Like, it slightly is, but it really isn't, you know? Unless you're talking about a cost that is, like, so far and away ridiculous. You just saw Jim drop a Cham from Countess? Must have been from one of her minions. Or something. Can they even drop Cham? Was it Terror Zoned? It must have been Terror Zoned. Because I don't even think they can drop Cham. Okay. This is a little silly. I'm Come on, players one, right? I really thought Jaw was the max drop that they had, but okay. Lumroon. Dang, DOS.
I am overburdened.
Mana. Sheesh. Yeah, the problem is no matter what the cost, it's so overpowered and breaks just the game. Mosaic just is too good. I don't care if you make it cost a little longer, it just means the game gets broken a little bit later. It's the same reason that Spirit having, oh, it needs an Ohm rune, still is not good enough. Yes, that will fix the speedrunning having Spirit section, but it'll still be just the best shield that you'll have to get no matter what. All two-handed staves, all unique shields, all rare shields are all worthless for casters except for Spirit. Like, it doesn't change that, you know? That's the problem. If someone offers you 40 burr 4 to 5 weeks into ladder for your 2020 S-Torch, would you take it? Yeah, probably. I'd have to look up the values exactly, but no, there's no like active dupes on Diablo 2 Resurrected, so I wouldn't have any dupe concerns. If this was LOD, 100% those are duped. And they're going to start poofing. But there's no known active dupes. They actually locked that down really well, which is great. I mean, they did a great job with that. God, there is nothing worse than like losing high runes every time you logged into a character because you didn't perm them right or whatever. Yeah, you can teleport a little further with your stats panel open. Or inventory or whatever screens. So this is called CT. It's a way to get a little bit more. How are those sites still selling week 1? They're just bots. So they fixed up dupes. Dupes don't exist in the game right now. But they did not fix botting. So some people, especially shops and stuff, will just have thousands of bots running. And I think people don't realize how like many high runes like 500 bots can find.
Yes?
Like, every time a rune drops in an area that can drop up to whatever the like value is. Let's say it's a terror zone, because they're probably farming in terror zones where you can farm up to Zod. Every time a rune drops, you have a 1 in 5,000 chance for it to be Zod, a 1 in 2,000 chance for it to be Cham, a 1 in, 1,000 chance for it to be Jaw, maybe like 1,200 or 1,400. A 1 in like 900, 800 chance for it to be Burr. 1 in 600 chance for it to be Sir. 1 in 400 chance for it to be Low. Blah, 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 blah. Right? This is every single time a rune drops. So, if you have, let's say, 500 bots, and they each drop 1 rune, theoretically, you should have a high rune within there. At least 1, if not 2 to 3. If you're counting like Vex Plus. So now you have 500 bots. Go find 500 runes. And you're going to have 1,500 high runes, whatever, right? Like, or even 10, whatever. It's so easy for them to get high runes and just everything because there's just so many. Like, if every single person watching me right now is playing and we all go out in a terror zone until we find a single rune, statistically, 1 to 2 of us will find a high rune on that rune, like every single time. So as a community, we should be finding high runes doing that like every minute. Or less as a community. So when you just own all of that, you get it all. So that's how the bots have all the high runes, because, well, by day 2, day 3, they can have, finally, 50 jaw. Because they have so many bots running. It's a numbers game at that point, right?
Good day.
Good day.
The bot guides run the weekly declones. Yeah, they're also running the weekly declones and stuff. Because you know what their bots also do? They also pick up SOJs. They also pick up Griffins. They also pick up COAs and Death Fathoms and Death Webs and all of the things. So again, by day 2, they have 300 Shakos, 40 Death Fathoms, Jaws, Bird, right? They have everything. Just a numbers game. What is the weekly declone? I mean, just like all the time, the declone is running if you just hang out online in a game. Because they just go and sell mass SOJs and spawn clone. There should be a caption this game. I know, right? Whenever you like log into your character, there should just be a CAPTCHA. What I don't understand is the people who RMT, what do they do after farming? I don't get that far. I mean, there's definitely a lot of people who buy some of the stuff, and then the thing is you can always go farm further afterwards, you know? But there are a lot of people in my chat who pop in and say like, hey, which site is best to buy my Enigma from? You know? Oh yeah. And every few days you see people coming in and asking those questions, and those are the ones that are bold enough to ask that. So there's people out there that are buying. And I mean, I think part of it is they want their character to just feel powerful, right? Like, it's Diablo 2 is a hard game, and especially kind of in this middle, like, oh, you know, your character feels kind of weak. You don't get to be moving all around, and they want to be doing that. So they go and they buy Enigma and maybe a Hodo and maybe a couple other things, spend a few bucks. Then they get to run around on their character and go do some bail runs with people and actually lead the bail runs maybe, or, you know, whatever, right? Like, yeah, and I'm sure they get bored quickly after, but they probably got what they wanted out of it, which was to feel powerful and go, like, enjoy the game and the end game, and then go from there. $20 for a starter character. Yeah, it doesn't cost that much, and you can buy yourself a character that's got some of the goods rather than spending a couple weeks farming for those. Now, to me, farming for those items is literally the whole game and why it's fun, but for many people, that's not the case. So they're like, I lack the time to grind, so I just want to buy my way to the end a little bit. Yeah, CA Cryptic X. I abused the seeds to fill my inventory with ohms and then immediately lost interest in the game. Yeah, it doesn't work out in the long run, really, to do that stuff. It's a great way to just have your interest in the game deplete faster. But do I have a macro for entering the game? No. I just hit enter and H at the same time. Nice, let's go, keeping. Phil. Quick dopamine is great until it burns really fast. Then you're like, well, now what? I got all that dopamine. What's the next hit?
Move.
Good luck, mister.
Thanks, Murcielago. Guess it's you. We're farming keys right now, a little unsuccessfully. Countess is really holding out. And on the runes, too. I was like, hey, let's open up the rune drops to get more of them. And she's just like, I heard you want L and Ral again? Nephthol, is that what she said? We already got our arcane. Found Arachnid Mesh yet? No. We found a failed Arachnid Mesh and a failed Tal's Armor. Horrible. So much sadness. Like no, like it rolled, but couldn't roll it, so it made it a triple rare ability. Jabs on and Hammered In are doing nicely. Hey! Alright, that's 3 keys. They're both good though. They're both at 89 now, which is nice. This character's at 87, so just kind of slow pushing all the characters up to like 90, 91. Got those Terror Zones to 93. Alright, north. What am I farming Nilithak with? Probably this character as well. Yo, thank you.
Hey Llama, been enjoying your reimagined uploads very much. You have to try the reworked Blade Fury someday. Keep being yourself.
What'd they do with Blade Fury over there? Blade Fury in PD2 was wild with all the crazy bouncing everywhere. I know, Ludo. Maybe after I finish the base part of the Grail and it's just the Eth Grail left, I'll like unlock that or something. Hammered In with Telestaff also works, but Cold Source is actually decent, especially if you take off the Cold Sunder. My mercenary has insight. Tier Eth-Eld. I mean, honestly, she's dropping like the normal Countess. Hardest Eth to drop? I mean, Eth-Meng Song, definitely up there. Eth Deathweb, I believe, is truly the slightly hardest. I know, his cold immunity sucks though, so it's like, might just keep it on. I could run on players 3, see how that goes. Wow, nothing again. 1 in 64 chance for her to drop no runes. That is now the 3rd time she's done that. 1 in 14 chance for a key. We only have 3 keys. What are these odds? Give me an Istrin or something. Tal, Ort. That ain't it. Yeah, I forgot to enable streamer privilege toggle, man. Terrible. I have her on players 1 right now because I was like, ooh, maybe I can find some sweet runes. Clearly that was a mistake. It's just towels all over the place. Found a 2 open socket JMod this week. Rough. It's very sad. Rune, hey, finally. Finally, like a mid-rune drops. I just realized the button I was pushing. So I have a button that toggles streamer mode on and off. And I thought it was on, but that was actually my num lock. They're like right next to each other. So I've literally been playing the past hour here without streamer mode enabled. Classic mistake. Yesterday was your best day ever MFing. SOJ Mara's 2 gold Vex, 1 light skiller with 41 life. Perfect Drax. Good lord, what a day. Those days feel so good. Do you ever get suspicious about characters having secret luck values? Malrune! Can y'all believe it? I spent an hour.
How does it feel to be old?
An hour without without this. Finally enabled it. Whittles for 30 months. GG. Thol El Thol. Endeavors and blast first one started last one at 3rd man. Nice. Nicely done, Tommy. Only her tower 1 is bad. Her tower 2 is solid. Her tower 3 is solid. Her tower 4 is pretty good. Our Black Marsh could be better. But 3 runs on Mal? Yeah. Right after we enabled streamer mode. Tier L. Right. Another torch completed. What you got? Why is JMod sought after? You get max block.
Moo.
Or a potential, you know, for max block, whatever. with massive damage. Super powerful. Viking Gen. 61 months. Look, on streamer mode, you're going to get your tier rune and your L rune sometimes, but you're also going to get your Lem rune and your Mal rune and your rune way more often. That's the thing. It lowers the chances, you know. It's so much easier to drop all of your nice things. Doesn't eliminate L runes and that stuff, though. Alright, 2 Lems, I'm Mal. What I consider a trap assassin for MFing. Now that they fixed up how her traps work with it, yeah, I think she's fine enough for it. She's actually a pretty good Countess runner, too. Why use Go Mule or another thing? I'm not using anything currently besides just mules. This is players 1. Like I said, I did players 1 to try and hit some rune drops. Try and load up a little bit on a couple extra ums and mals and poles while I'm doing this. So the key drops will be a little bit slower, but the other drops will be a little bit faster. Or the runes will be a little better. And I just think there's, you know, when we're going for every rune word, plus like the value of what an ist can give you, and, you know, the mals are super useful in making a CTA and making brief, whatever. Making infinity. Ethman catcher, cow still best option? Yeah. Cows are really nice for the bases. A Ko rune here, a Lem rune there. Is Burr more sought after than Jaw? Someone offered me Jaw for my Burr yesterday. Burr and Jaw kind of have like an inverse way of value. So starting out, Burr runes are actually more valuable than Jaw because you need essentially 3 Burr runes to start and 1 Jaw rune. You need a Jaw rune for Enigma, and you need a Burr rune for Enigma and Infinity, right? Is Trav terrorized? Okay, I mean, let's go give it a shot. Maybe I go back to Hammerden. See how this character does up here. Oh yeah, we already have the ambush. Alright, we'll get back to the farming a little bit later. We're gonna do a little Trav terror zone. Paladin Paul.
Greetings. Yes.
Read me the stats on it. Two 20, 35 life, 26 height res. It's okay. Not stellar, but workable. Alright, let's go players 5. See if we can get a higher in here. That's what I want from this hour. And honestly, at this point as well, so many higher ends are going to be worth it.
I can't carry anymore.
Trav Barb is a lot of fun.
Hello.
Here. Why not farming LK for Ningman Infinity? I mean, there's just so many things to do right now, you know? Go farm the LK. Go farm the Terrors on Trav. Go farm the cows to get some more bases and runes. Go farm, you know, for more keys for torches. Grim Helm, nice. 3rd Nats piece. Actually, 4th. We have the whole Nat set now. I think. No, I'm missing 1 piece. But we'll take a dong.
Good day.
We have Grief. We just don't have a Barbarian yet. Kind of one of the main issues. Zealot with Grief not worth it? I mean, a Grief Zealot's also good. But for Trav, a Barb. So good.
Hello.
I'm on players 5. Just enough. Getting the rune drops, just need the right one to drop, you know? Why is Trav Barb good? Because he has item find.
Yes.
You can either make him Zerk or a Whirlwind. Both kind of work. Honestly, even Frenzy works okay. I've had a Singer as well, though with the Singer, it's really about your Mercenary being super stacked. Did I say find something else? Ooh. Huh. Almost good. Dude, that dude hurts. Honestly, the Trav doesn't hurt as much as the, like, minions around. Kind of interesting. Like, the Zealots actually do a lot of damage. Oh, he's got multi-shot as well. Let's just get out of here. Aerates makes it hard to find good circlets for a barb. Yeah. It's like, well, it's nice, but I could just have Aerates. No dwarf yet, I don't believe. Good enough.
Greetings.
Best way of doing anything, have mosaics. Yeah, it's true. Oh boy. That's a lot of zealots.
Good day.
Top 20 on ladder are sins, yeah. Key hunting still? Yeah, we're just taking a Trav break because Trav is so good. Like terror zones I will break for are gonna be Travancore here, cows. I'm debating Chaos and Worldstone. Possibilities on them.
Yes? Greetings.
Baby is not having a good time. Hello. You got a smile on your face. Well, you seemed like something was wrong. No? Everything was good? You just wanted to chew on the bar?
It has honey, and you're not 12 months.
Yes?
You can't have it.
Can you give it to Dada? Can you give it to Dada? Can you give that to Dada? Can you give that to Dada? What are you doing, goofball? Let me have it. Let me have it. I'm gonna get it. I got it. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's go back downstairs. Yes, I know you got one of Daddy's
You got one of my carrots. Thank you.
Is everybody freaked out over Daddy's lunch? Come on. Let's go back downstairs and eat the lunch that I made for you guys.
Thank you. Baby Little's hair getting long? Yeah. Hi. I tried your hair.
No, we're gonna go downstairs and eat your lunch. You have food downstairs.
Oh, you want some apple? Okay, you want one bite? Okay, go downstairs with Mama.
Let's go. You can have the
It's always a good day. Well, you gotta post that link, Cygnus. Would me playing the clip ruin a kid's Christmas as well, though? Probably, huh?
Hello.
So many zealots, dude. I want to fight the Travancore, not the Hierophantical. Yeah, those walls not going transparent is rough.
Good day.
No.
Yes?
Oh my God, Cygnus. Your trap layout blows, they all stand inside. Yeah. I like this trap layout here because at least half of them are outside. And I can slow drag them. The one where they're all inside, I like for like my Blizz source or something, but not for a character like this. It does take.
Good day.
That it does. Let me. I'm not gonna play that. I'm not here to ruin anybody's day. But I'll save the link. Black or Blake? Where are the drops?
Greetings.
Inferno's got his going as well, Grady. So maybe the second recorded. Can't wait for Ethmang's song. Me too.
Yes?
Me too. Oh, we bumped up to 38% today. Nice. Hey, if we gain 1% today, oh god, means we're getting close. Good enough.
Hello.
Surely it'll be linear. Yeah. That last 1% is gonna take like forever. Dang. Legendary mallet. That would have been a nice one.
Yes?
No perfect light sender. Wow. That's wild. GG, Joe. Congrats on 89. To 99% would be impressive on its own. It's true. You know how brutal it'll be when you have like Ethmang's song left and stuff, and then after 6 months you drop a Mang song and it's not Eth, you know, and you're like, oh, time for the next 6 months to get it. No horse. I do not.
Hello.
5% chance that a unique is ethereal. One in 20. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah.
Greetings.
What could that rare sword have? Well, it was ethereal, so it could have ED, like 40 IS, 300 ED, 2 open sockets, repairs 1 durability, Fool's mod, you know. Could be godly.
Hello.
Dang, 15, 13, 15. Is that CA going to be insight? Yeah. Until it'll be infinity later. Part of me almost wonders if I get 2 bird before jaw, should I make the insight first, then get my Javazon and just like really push cows hard to get that jaw in. Make that Enigma. Oh jeez. Infinity, sorry. Yeah, Grady. I really need some rejuves.
I am overburdened.
Oh, there's a Might Aura. Okay. Is Infinity good with Cold Sender? Yeah, it's still good with the Cold Sender as well.
Yes.
Because Cold Mastery works at 20% effectiveness, and so does the Infinity. So, you know, if you have minus 200% from the Cold Mastery, it's actually minus 40%. And then you're starting at 95%. Working down from there, so Infinity adds even more. It's just more damage. So it'd be helpful on the source, helpful on the Javazon a ton. Remember when Cold Master was 100% effective? Yeah, it was crazy. Will AI Llama SC continue the grill once I've turned to dust? No, we solved this yesterday. That's nice. You will instead be able to play
Greetings.
as on my tombstone. Oh, I needed that 1 to strength, really? It's unfortunate. My tombstone will just be have Diablo 2 loaded up on it. Anybody can stop by and pay their respects by farming a little bit. Finish my Ethrail. Dallas is like number 255 on the list of places to visit before I die. Yeah. Honestly, it's like an okay city. In the first intro video of it. Basically just all uniques, all uniques, all runes, all sets. All runes, obviously, with that. And then no tears in Andy or Krista. Oh, there you go, Cygnus. I like it.
Good day.
Oh yeah, Ethskulders was a fun one. The positives of Dallas, besides obviously I have family here. Flying axe. There we go. We'll take it. We'll take it. Little Jimmer. Shimmer and Jimmer. Something. Yeah, I like that unique a lot. Positives, it's got great food, honestly. Tons of great tacos, lots of good Tex-Mex places. A lot of good like Indian and Korean and Japanese. I mean, just a lot of different cultures here. Tons of food options for all of it, which is really nice. So definitely one of my like favorite things is eating my way around Dallas. Tons of good barbecue.
Hello.
You'll find it all. You can find a very delicious place for pretty much any food you want here. I would say overall the city is pretty nice and like, you know, it's like decently clean. There's a lot, it's very expansive, which some people may not like, you know, public transportation, don't even think about it. Complete nightmare and stuff. But there's just a lot of different areas all around and whatever, which can be nice if you're into it. I think I have a 7. Oh, I have a 79 Sunder here. Huh. Hold on. So there's this place called Afra. It's a Mediterranean, like Lebanese joint. It is so good. And their hummus is to die for. Oh my god.
Yes?
So good. Let's go, what? Are there any college teams I'm gonna watch this season? I mostly just watch NFL. So, no college team I'll watch religiously. You know, I'll pop in and watch a couple games here and there, just whoever. Good matchups. Any good pho places? Uh-huh. There's a few good pho places in Dallas.
Hello.
Like I say, just like any food type. You can find such good things here. What was it again? Tal, Shale, T Diamond? Is that my upgrade?
Yes?
Dang, Jade. I think you need higher than a Lem rune to go from exceptional to elite. It's like a Pole rune or an rune.
Not here.
For a unique armor belt. I have not. Yeah, let's see. What else do I like about Dallas? For a large city, it's still more inexpensive, but it is pricey, but not like other big cities. I just met her on the dating apps. Yeah, in Dallas. How is Dallas cheaper than Houston? I mean, non-Texas cities. Houston's also cheap. They're probably similar. Dallas may be a little bit more expensive. Dallas probably big enough to get those Walmart drones that drop orbital strike packages? Probably. Yeah, I'll have a Horker as well later on.
Yes?
Terror zones, better experience, better loot. I heard you mention Offer. I've driven by it a ton. It's, like I say, stop in, and I mean you can get anything there. It's good, but the hummus there was so good. It's worth the stop in and check out for sure. Very, very solid place. Did I play D4? Yes. Did I like it? Not really. Not for me. Bro, this has been a dud so far of a terror zone. I'm about to just say never mind on it. We'll go back to our keys. Honestly, it's like 2 in a row. How's the steak game in Dallas? Oh, you can find tons of steak places. Steak's easy, though. There's steak everywhere. Oh, so many items. They're all just bleh. I know everybody swears by the Trav.
Good day.
I don't feel like it's ever worked out for me like they claim it to. It's a pretty nice ring. If I made Infinity right now, I'd do an Ethelite base. Just more like options that way. Is there a science behind it? I mean, it's got good rune drops, people say, you know. And drops, supposedly. I think I'm just gonna go back to keys.
Greetings.
Not in town.
I know being a Hork Barb is like really, really nice for him, but this is not working. +3 fireball staff. So it'll be like 5 levels under. So 6 to 7 you'll be able to farm it. Because with the staff it might be 6 actually. Exactly, Adam. A 100 to 1,000 might be similar, but it's the idea. Nice. Already better drops than the entire Trav.
The order welcomes you.
I think we just need one more key, is that right? I'm going for 2 sets. 3 sets would be fun, but these terror keys are forever and a day. You've been running Terror Zone pits, and it's been a bust as well. Yep. I gotta go get Wahid alive again. Sure, we'll take an IO. Why 6 keys? Yeah. We want double trouble. Chess interrupting their dreams. Yeah, I mean, Diablo 2. I dream of Diablo like once a week, probably. Whether it's finding, you know, a new item or losing a character or being super powerful in it. Dreaming of a spirit mosaic nerf.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had a Diablo 4 dream, no. Dreaming of Cooley, maybe about crushing his face. Ah, still 2 keys to go. Diablo Immortal Nightmares. Swipe to continue. No. Please swipe to continue. You almost crafted a 5-star gem. Please insert another $1,000. Dang, Derby. That'd be brutal. Did I get any better gear for running Ubers? We got Grief and Gores. Should be enough. I want a mod to get more stash space and nothing else. What's the easiest way? I believe you're looking for Llama. Do I not have a link command? Llama mod. Here you go. Here's a link to the video with the mod manager and all the pieces. It is Diablo 2 Resurrected with 0 changes, except you get, what do we have, 10 stash tabs? And then an unlimited kind of behind-the-scenes storage space offline. Grief got really high damage, but only 32 IES. That's actually fine now. IES isn't as important on it anymore because they changed how IES works in Diablo 2. I have not made the Grief yet. I have all the pieces. So once we get the keys, we'll make it. What was the link? Had chat minimized. The link is right above there. It should be. Just type in Mr. Llama SC Lamuggy, and now it'll take you to a video that has all the links. Yeah, always in a phase blade for your Grief, for smite and stuff. Oh my god. That indestructible is just worth so much. Well, I can't find the phase blade with the right amount of sockets. Play better? I don't know what to say. Does Muggy have a loot filter? No. Maybe I could add a loot filter to it as a possible like addition. But the main idea was literally just, you know, so many mods have too many like additional little things with them. And it gets it away from the base game. So Lamuggy is just more stash space. Let's see, we have 318 or 391% MF, depending if we're on our swap or not. So pretty solid here. Enhanced damage applies to your base weapon damage of the weapon, yeah. Grief is all about the plus damage, though, not anything enhanced. So it won't apply to the Grief damage. There's a whole like damage calculator. If you type in Mr. Llama SC why Grief is broken, how weapon damage works, try one of those. You will get a full explanation that goes through all of the ridiculousness of that damage add, why it's so good. Basically, that damage add just occurs too early in the formula. And also gets added to, like, smite and stuff. Is Grief broken? Does it make melee builds too strong? Grief is broken, again, in that it kind of destroys everything else in the game, yes. Casters are also broken. In their own right. How important is... The worst Grief is still better than pretty much the best any other weapon. So, the damage roll is still really important in a way that, you know, it's a lot of added damage if you get a nice roll on it, but it's so far and away better. In the, you know, Zeal versus Zeal battles that we did, we showed Grief was inferior to one weapon, maybe two rare weapons that are like literally perfect, insane, rare F to open socket crazinesses. Yeah, the PvE repairs hurt your wallet, which is why you make it in a phase blade. Because, like, who cares? You get great IAS. Oh. Come on, baby. No love from the Trav? Nah, we had 40 minutes of duds from the Trav. Hey, Bearded!
Hope you're well. Speaking of being well, any chance of a man versus stream reboot? Loved those weekends. I know your body didn't, but we thank you for your sacrifice.
We had one about a month and a half ago. Probably gonna try and plan one in August sometime here. So, just, yeah, coming up at some point here. Not my body's favorite, but, you know, it's how it be sometimes.
Stay a while and listen.
Been a minute. Yeah, it has. One to Barb. Alright, I like 10 cold res. Probably give it to my Amazon. She needs some res. Or here. The Cold Sunder does a lot. Yeah, nice to see you back, Bearded. It's always fun to see, you know, old viewers hop back around. Because people just come and go. Life happens. Alright, one more key. The last time you were here was the Tunnel Girl time frame? Bro, what? It was that long ago? There's no way. Oh god, Kier. That was well before kids. I have 2 kids now, bearded. Yeah, they're 9 and 11. Where have you been? No, I'm just kidding. They're 2 and a half and 1, but... I'll take another Lem rune. I'm very happy to just get a bunch of Lem runes. So like, let's just, you know, even though we went a little slower through this piece and pacing of it, this has been really nice. I'm glad we did players 1 here. Picked up 3 Lems. Mal, where's the mini treadmill? We got the treadmill over to the right. What's the significant value of Lem? It's used in a lot of like upgrading recipes. It's used in many rune words that are, you know, decent. And then it's also great for gold find. You can always, you know, shove a bunch of Lems into just like crystal swords and whatever. Make a gold find barb if I want to do some weird gambling stuff later on. Also true, new ending. Single player, the maps don't change, King. Also, cube up some Lems, I can get Pole Rune, and Pole Rune's nice too, so. For sure, Kier. Damn soul. I mean, the rune drops are nice if I was speedrunning. Bloodmore and Den of Evil. Alright. One of the worst terror zones. Just so few bosses to actually fight. Such low density. If you had 2 cham runes.
If you had 2 cham runes in solo self-find, what would you make first?
I mean, for this, because I need so many cham runes for the Grail, I'd just, you know, make Grail rune words. But probably my first cham would go into a Shaco for my Pit Zerker Barbarian. He's just waiting, Gauk. Metamorphosis is interesting. I don't know. I mean, what's really interesting with Cham besides that? Doom. You know what? Yeah. I would make Pride. Get a Pride mercenary to, you know, exist on a few other things. Doom or Pride after my Cham and Shaco for my Barbarian. Here. Totally not you. There's someone. Alright. We got our keys. Let's go get our final keys.
Good day.
The magic resistant is not great.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, way better when he's not magic or resistant or cold enchanted. Maybe spectral hit. I'm trying to think if he goes cold enchanted with spectral hit or not. Cold enchanted. Yeah, I've got 2 5 open socket phase blades. I'm pretty certain. Oh my god. See how much damage she's taking. Maybe I grab my lower res wand here. Might be good. Put the Alibaba away. Is Pindle not locked? No, that's just an LOD. They changed it, so it's not a thing anymore. I am 87. With Javazon, I could probably run down fast.
Hello.
Yeah, Javazon would also be strong here, and honestly, so would Hammerden, because he can charge as well. So I think any of the 3 are good, but I think Blizzsource is going to be a little bit faster right now. We'll see.
Salutations.
Come on. Unique ring. Oh, no dong. $23 Nagel. Alright. Technically slightly better. Ooh, nice. Remove Sunder to not let Mercenary die. But I do kind of want to slow those guys. And I want to be able to Sunder him as well if he's Cold Enchanted. Because he's Cold Enchanted like, yeah, like 20, 30% of the time. So. Still no Omrun. No. We've had some trouble with the, Nice. Had some trouble with the high runes. All we have is a Sir rune. Gol, Mal, Ist, you know, this is essentially all we have right here. Oh, we have a low as well. That's right. Okay, I mean that's not too bad considering it's day like 5 or 6. It's a little bit weak. But the low rune helps. That's right. I forgot we got it. Just joined stream. 2 keys dropped. Hey, stick around.
Hello.
Yeah, D keys can be a little annoying.
I shall keep my end of Bill's
Mang Song's lesson? That'd be nice.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I'll roll the grief before Ubers. We're gonna see grief today. We're gonna see 2 torches today. So, a little bit of a, you know. Use a Doom and one-hand axe on a mage. You can use Doom here. Works out decently well. Two 10-10 Druid torches, bro. I'd be so mad. I'm hoping one of the 2 hits Paladin or Sorceress. That is our hope. That's what we're playing for. Wow, this is spicy. Forget it. That's too much. I did find 1 Ondels.
Hello.
Afternoon.
So one paladin or sorceress and no more Zon torches. Those are probably my 2 requests. Because, hey, if we get, you know, a barb torch or something, great. Like, we can use that on our barb and when we make a barbarian. Obviously, right now, we just have our first 3 characters, but... So I wouldn't even be crazy upset with 1 druid torch. I just don't want 2 of any of the same torch to start. And, you know, at least 1 pally or source. I have found an Ormus. It was a meteor Ormus?
Moo.
I want to say. Blast to heck. Thank you very much for the sub. There'd be a key in there. No, but we did get a unique. Alright. Take it. Bum, 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 bum. Homunculus. It's nice.
Good afternoon.
I don't know if it's quite on the GG finds yet, you know. Just a little short, but it's still a nice find anyways. Would I use a Blizzard Ormus over a 3-piece towel? Ooh. The thing is, 3-piece towel gives me the magic find, which I like more. But Blizzard Ormus is a lot of damage. I'm a GG find elitist, yeah. I need more. 3 Lemrunes can't go on there. Homunculus? Not quite. Maybe if I was using Homunculus or something, but... Wow, we had 2 keys, like, back to back there, and then fell off of it.
I shall keep my end of Bill's bargain.
Alright, we got a nil attack GC, so we can roll that puppy. Or it's a skiller already. Womp womp. Great for my passive and magic. Is on. Passive only. No, key drops aren't affected by magic find. It's the best killer GC. Key combat. Just enables so many builds.
Hello.
You know, they say ads are... I mean, they don't just say, it's like proven. That they like know things before you do. So like women who get pregnant but don't realize they're pregnant yet, Target would start like advertising to them pregnancy things just based on their habits and probably reading their Facebook posts and stuff. Oh my god. Leave it. And that was like kind of intrusive, right? So maybe if you're getting ads for adult diapers, you should go talk to your proctologist. The ads may know something. Forget that.
How may I be of help?
That's what I always wonder when I get those ads. I'm like, what do you know? It's a little scary if the ads know before the person. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the thing, right? It was kind of this creepy thing. Or, yeah, famous case used in marketing ethics courses.
Good afternoon.
Where is the line? Yeah, what happens when I start getting advertising for like funeral services, coffins? Wait a second.
How may I be of help?
Interesting thought, MJ. It's an Ethgrill. Alright, 3 down, 3 to go.
Yes, warrior.
No idea of the power you face.
Thought those were his drops for a second. Embossed plate and a great helm. Oh. Well, the embossed plate is new. Bong. Atmoswale. Oh, what are these skillers? They're nightmares.
Hey everyone, late to the stream today. Glad I didn't miss anything, especially not a conversation about Tulsa, Oklahoma where no one mentioned any t-shirts which may or may not have been subjected to a 5-finger discount after falling off the back of a truck.
Wow. I didn't steal them off the back of a truck. Look. I ran track. At the end of one of the track meetings, we're all hanging out in the room, and my coach says, there's some extra, you know, like merch or whatever, shirts and pants and whatever stuff from Nike that we have on the back table. Feel free to grab whatever you want. That's it. Am I wrong for running back there and stuffing 20 shirts into my bag? Or was I just a broke college student? You know? Like Jesus said, let he who hath not taken a t-shirt be the first to shoot a t-shirt out of a t-shirt gun at somebody else. So.
Good afternoon.
Level requirement for the skiller? What, 42, I think? Ugh, another pretty nasty area here. Cold enchant and magic roads. Jesus was known for providing alms to the sick, helping the poor, and rocking a sweet University of Tulsa V-neck he grabbed off of Judas's dad's cart. Exactly. You're not sure Jesus talked about shooting or guns? American Jesus did. He also talked about not forgetting to use your Twitch Prime sub. Supply side Jesus, big gun fan. He said, come pry this AK out of my hands, you commie. Amen. Oh, yeah, the cold enchants are probably just not worth.
Hello.
Do I have natures on? No. No, I do not. Jesus is streaming? Jesus is always streaming. To watch his stream, just gotta clasp your hands like that, my friend.
afternoon.
Just got Cameron from Trav. Sick. That's true. He was once banned for 3 days. But on the 3rd day, he was unbanned. Alright, one more key. One more key.
Salutations.
Dresden Files, book 18 out in 5 months. Wow. I think I've read books 1 and 2. Honestly, good books. I would read the whole series. Wow. A little bit sickness.
Good afternoon.
I'm gonna swap my. So I always have my rejuves on 2.
What is it?
So I drink a health pot. Can't wait for Sanderson to finish Game of Thrones. That'd be nice. I like that every author, that's like the future. Every author starts a series and then fantasy author, and then they just get Sanderson to come in and finish it. They're like, I don't know how to do this. I don't know where to go from here. Sanderson! You're up. It's definitely not quite the same style, but it's that, or we're never getting, what's it called? A Dream of Spring? Is that the next book? Something like that. We're not even getting Winds of Winter. True. Yeah, Dream of Spring, I think, is the final book. Didn't Martin say he was working on Winds of Winter, though? Like, that one was actually in the work? He's been saying that for 20 years. Yeah, but I'm just saying, that one I think, like, maybe we could get. But there's no chance he's going to start the next book. You know? Eh. It's only been like 2 decades that he said he's been working on it.
Salutations.
Not in town.
Are there any other examples of authors that have just like completely dropped a ball on a series like this, where they have like a crazy popular series and then just stop? Besides Robert Jordan, but you know, that probably doesn't count, right? Guy went and died, you know. Pat Rothfuss. What does he write?
Not in town.
Doors of Stone. Okay. Didn't Tolkien have a bunch in the works when he passed away? I'm saying if you just pass away, that's like, that doesn't count, you know? Like everybody's gonna leave something there when they go pass away, but
Salutations.
thanks, Saint.
Afternoon.
I'm saying where you have a series, it's crazy popular, everybody is reading it and loving it, and then you just go, I'm not feeling it anymore. Ooh, S? Aw. Oh well. Nah, he hasn't died. He's still just sitting there, spending his money, chilling. He's got the money and the fame, no motivation left. You say that, but a lot of people, you know, they keep chasing the fame. Or they just keep writing because they love writing, or they want, you know, it's like... But maybe it was just money for him, and once he got it, he was like, I'm good now. I don't need to do anymore. Like, what is it going to do for my quality of life besides not have people just bother me about when it's coming out? I knew I was playing with fire there. That was my fault. That was a very chancing, risky death.
Not in town.
What is it?
I think he had a great ending and people didn't like it in the show. You think the show's ending was actually his ending? Because that's a miserable ending. If that's his ending, never mind. Don't finish it, man. Fell off the horse. But yeah, he's been procrastinating this book prior to the show there, so. Because they just got ahead of his writing and had to do something. Who has a story better than Llama the Broken? I don't know. Anybody else here?
Salutations.
Whew! 18 keys.
Good day.
We found Shaft Stop. All right, Paladin Paul. What you got? S tier Ral. S tier low mal Ral. S tier low mal Ral. I have never rolled a good grief. The best I've ever rolled is like 35, 375. Will this be the time? I've rolled like 50 griefs in my life. S tier low mal no. $3.49. I suck at rolling griefs. I'm so bad at it.
Moo.
Bar.
Perfect attack speed, though. Oh. Every time. Literally, never have I rolled a good grief. Like a 380 plus even. It's always trash. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. It's still way better than nothing, but it is unfortunate. Oops. Yeah, it's still a grief, you guys. Like, it is still grief. It's still good. But good grief, you know? Did I bring the serifs over? Maybe I forgot serifs. Oh, no, I did. Wait, where did I put that duress? Oh, I put it on the mercenary of my sorceress.
I'll put
You
that
can
to
wear a
good
shaft
use.
stop instead. The 40 is just a novelty. The damage is where it's all at. Okay. Players 1. Make sure we don't mess that up. Players 1. I do need to go get some rejuves. Do I have any in here? Alright, that'll work. Uh-huh. Gores. It's probably all fine enough. Oh god. Smite, smite, smite. Oh, I took off my Raven Frost. Okay. I thought the holy freeze, but I'm also getting chilled. Where did I put that? Hello? One's on my Amazon, but I had 2. Huh. Raven Grasp. Welp. Oh no. Ah, all the regen. %, 30% crushing blow. Getting wrecked with grief. Well, I don't have my Raven Frost on, so I'm like extra cold right now. Ariel's just kind of annoying anyways. Yeah, he had Raven on the last attempt. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where the Raven Frost went. I know I put 1 on my... I mean, it must just be on a mule. Oh. I mean, I'm also still wearing Trangs. I didn't like swap Playing of Hands or anything. Though I guess I just need the 40 IS. There is no further breakpoint. It's really just the CBF and all that. UI panels here are centered, as in without them on. I don't know exactly what you're saying with that. Darn. Got greedy. Good way to do it, Android. This inspires me to grind more gear for my smiter. You have to remember, I'm a 1-point smiter. This character is a Hammerden. So that's kind of the main issue. When you have 1 point... And I'm also frozen. Oh, true. My IS is lacking because I have a low finesse. That's more a good call. No respec? I do, but like I don't want to respec for it. I'd rather just keep my guy hammered in here, you know? So, it's all good. Slow and steady. Okay. I don't think so. Yeah, I love the ice skating. He's so frozen. We're like uber frozen because we're frozen and we have Holy Freeze slowing us. So we're double whammied right now. Seems like I'd do better with a black. Probably, actually. I wouldn't have the life tab capabilities, though. But it would be a little faster kill. I just need CBF. That's it. Alright, all good.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I've got 2 ravens, but wherever they are, I do not know. See if we can just jump and get to Izzy here quickly. Oops. Ice Game Paladin did have some DBZ look to him, didn't he? Life tap versus life tap. Who wins? Even frozen. It's fine. It's the Holy Freeze and frozen. Okay. One more. What the heck? Dude, why was it so weird? That was really glitchy. We're okay. We might die once or twice trying to get our body, but... very strange. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm an Eth Vortex guy.
Hello.
Ow!
Salutations.
Why do these guys hurt so much? And why am I doing so little damage? Like, obviously, yeah, amp damage hurts, but why is my damage so low? Just because I took off a couple pieces? Oh, wasn't on. Why was concentration not on?
Salutations.
Bro, these guys are still just like so painful. I don't know. It was on actually. Just like really hurt. I know I've swapped my gear a little bit. So I'm kind of a really weird mix right now with the grief and duress and stuff. But still a 6K hammer. Do better than that.
Salutations.
I can't go get the Raven because it's on another character and I've used the keys, so I'm just stuck here playing without CBF. Just fine. We'll get it before we do the Ubers themselves. Okay, that's probably good enough. Wow, that cold arrow from behind is super annoying. Don't love the curse. I'm dead. Move!
Salutations.
Okay, with all these archers. Yeesh. Ugly. Okay. Alright, let's see where the Ravenfrost is. They are on Grail 3 and Moo. So I did move one of them to Grail 3 for some reason. For some reason. Not our brightest. I guess I should put it on. Better than a Nagel. Oh yeah, look how much faster we attack now. Oh my god, night and day. Am I doing Ubers with gold wrap? Yeah. No laying of hands? No. I mean, I'm just like, we're messing right now, you know? I'm not doing a super serious Ubers. This is just like, just get it done. Doesn't have to be perfect. Wow, literally just night and day. Completely different fight. And you want a Barb and Necro Torch. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Good afternoon.
Source, Paladin. I know, it's crazy. Meanwhile. I just have my Zon torch so far. 2015 Zon, so. Need all sorts of torches for Grail. Technically, you only need the one, but I mean, I'm playing many characters, and it's a big power boost if you get many, you know? 2 jaw deep into your Tesladin. Nice. Cannot be frozen really changes all that around, huh? Really big shift. Much faster. Okay, what's my light res? 195. I do need to get that up a little bit. Let's see what my rings are. 10 all res. That's 15 light, 20. 14 light, 29 fire. I mean, sure, I'll use that. What was I using before for all the... Ah, that's really nice. Yeah, let's put that on. That might be enough, honestly. 22 light res could also work. 260. That's probably good enough. Set 35 light res. Hopefully don't get one shot. Close.
Salutations.
Yeah, this is a nasty amulet. 53 light res, 18 all res there, like 27 fire. It's just a res ammy, and specifically for like this build even. Just super, super nice.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Oh boy. Honestly, I could probably fight both of them now. We're gonna try to teleport Cammy for Ubers. That'd be nice.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Mana burn's so annoying.
Hello.
Here it's grief, duress. What else is rolling, chat? I don't love this surround right here. Gold wrap, Raven Frost. Yeah, again, we're just like half mix between Smiter and not. All right. What do we got? What do we got, chat? Any pally, any source. I don't care 10-10. Any pally, any source. No Zon, no Druid. Come on. Come on. Come on! Okay. Alright. Alright. Mid. Not bad. Could be worse. it's usable. You know? Why are you getting depends ads on my channel? Dude, everybody is. Alright.
Salutations.
Oops. Fortitude, probably. Justy, thank you very much for the sub, by the way. Oh my gosh. I want more rejuves than this. Oh well. They just aren't here. Sounds about right, Dale. HP Doctor Help, finish my hardcore. Nice! GG. Alright.
Good afternoon.
Q. That is the one attack we did not want to run into immediately off the bat. Yeah, he always has conviction.
Salutations.
Come here. I'm like just a little bit short on my light res. Yep. Just ever so slightly short. We're fine, it's just slightly annoying. I don't love how many spawns there are. There we go. Get a little bit away from them all. This will be better. All good. This is why you need to stack a little bit more.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
It's like a little more light res or a little more life and you're fine. So you want to have 300% to be able to hit 75% still when you swap. So I only have 261. Like I say, if this was hardcore or whatever, I wouldn't go in and fight him unless I had that more, you know? All right, chat. Pal or source? It is.
Moo.
Jtron, thank you for the prime. Wait, where'd this charm go? That's rough. A barb and a druid.
You forgot to take the standard of heroes over to the blood fountain, run around 3 times counterclockwise, drop it on the ground, then run 3 times clockwise.
What do you need?
That
Then
does
you
make
have
sense.
Kane identify the torch.
Good afternoon.
Bruh.
By the light, what is this place?
Ow. Don't love that. Warm welcome from Pendle, for real.
Afternoon.
Oopsies. Where are channel point redemptions? I gotta figure out how to do it. Did I play the new Battlefield? I have not. How is it? Is it good? Played one Battlefield, you played them all? Am I switching powder for D key? I just wanted to see what it was like. Man. Did it get a lot of hype, or what was the like? I guess you can just keep that torch now. GG, Tonk. Alright, what stat stick do you get? Oh no. Oh wait, that's good enough. Actually, perfectly good enough. And then that'll add 2 on top. Okay.
Where can I take you?
Any way to level up Assassin without traps? Martial arts is okay. Blades is actually pretty fun. That's technically under traps though, but I really like Blade Sin.
Good day.
If I could add an expansion in D2R, where would it take place? You mean like another act? I mean, D3 went to like heaven, right? I feel like you would... I'd want to go to heaven here, but... I don't really know. Bong.
Good day.
Dang, man. 2 torches. Barb. Druid. Maybe just do some LK instead. Why ignore the rares? Because I'm lazy. Why do you ignore your mom's phone calls?
It's locked.
Better question.
Yes.
Don't do that to me. Now my Christmas is ruined.
Yes?
Act 6 could portal in using the world sun shards into an alternate dimension plane. Something. I think you could create a lot of cool like areas. You know what we need to do? Base.
Good day.
Bow. Paladin Paw. Bow.
At your service.
Okay. Soul. Co. Worth the quest? Yeah, you can always just go get another socket quest, you know. That's my thoughts. Oops. Okay. Bong. Beautiful. There we go. So much better. Barb, Druid, and Zon Torch are the three torches of the day, or of the Grail thus far. So kind of a weak start. Harmony over TPing back to waypoint taking Act 4. I honestly think they're pretty similar in time. Just because load screens. Like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So about 10 seconds there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Save a second, maybe, with the TP back. Have I played Borderlands 2? Yeah. Yeah, I like the Borderlands. 1 second times 1,000 runs. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Did I miss a GC? Oh well. That'll happen. Oops. Oh, I should be under 30 seconds per run. I should be around 20 seconds or so. 21, 22. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, yeah. So, full rune. You really want to aim for sub 20. LK timer mod. Honestly, there's some like timer mods kind of out there where it'll show you your like, you know, game time and whatever. Oops. Ah. Your loading screens take ages. Yeah, you can set up your live split for it as well. That is the one thing is the longer your load times are, the less valuable it is to actually go to Act 4. So my load screens are actually like decent, so I can go to Act 4. If they're bad, it's not worth it. You just save quit instead. If they were 1 second longer for me, it wouldn't be worth it, you know. Put on guided playthrough, listen in the background because LK has brain rot. LK is like a nice, chill, brain rot, fun. Because you're just like reading chat, hanging out, listening to music, you know. That was an ort, right? Yeah, okay. Does what we learned about seeds mean some LK seeds will be much more or less? Well, you have to remember that every time you're starting over, you're getting a new seed here. So it's not like, unless you're doing seeding, in which case you're just cheating, right? Like seeding is cheating, plain and simple. So it doesn't really teach us anything in that way. We just know that, yeah, when you seed, the chest also are affected by it. Thanks for the harmony tip. Yeah, the harmony tip is at least useful for, hey, if you don't go to Act 4 or you forget to or whatever, speed you up a tiny bit. Hey.
Thanks for the great content, watching since D2R. Quick question, best sword Crescent Moon Friends Barb, Legend Sword or Balrog Blade? Sorry for spam.
For spam. Legend Sword or Balrog Blade? I always like Legend Swords, to be honest. Thank you very much. I'm kind of a Legend Sword fan. But I would need to honestly do a little like look. We could take a look really fast. So you do like swords, Diablo 2. You know, this is always my like. Let me go to Ariat Summit. This is how I always do these things. I go here and I go to the Elite Swords and then I take a look. And I say, okay, the Balrog has a decently higher average damage. Little bit higher strength. 185, not much difference right there. 0 attack speed versus minus 15. So the big thing right here is just going to be what are, you know, like with Crescent Moon, you're probably trying to hit faster. You want to hit the next breakpoint. But this is also where you can go to !IAS calc on Icy Veins. You can put in I'm a barbarian who's using frenzy. And then I have, let's say, a legend sword. You know. And then let's put 2 legend swords. Sure. Right? And this will show you how much IAS you need. And you can, of course, say I have a level 20 frenzy, or I have a level, you know, let's say it's like 26 frenzy. So here's what I need to hit my breakpoints. So maybe that like 34 looks good, you know. Now, if it's a Balrog blade, I can only go to 12 frames per attack. So I actually get an extra frame, right, with using the Legend Sword. And with the Crescent Moon, I'd say you generally want more frames. Phase Blade is also great. It's got the minus 30. So, you know, you can look at each of these, right? They're going to have their trade-offs of what they are. Crescent Moon, again, you really just want to hit as often as possible because it's yeah, the lower the frames you can get with it, the better. Please add automatic Grail link. Exclamation mark tracker. That one.
Yes.
Now, if you're rolling Oath or something, you're probably looking more at that Balrog blade, right? If you get a 3 open second there or whatever. Because now, like, obviously, yes, I still want to swing quickly, but Oath has a little more desire for that damage specifically. I gotta remember to go back to Act 4 here. You just rolled a 32, 344 grief. Hey! We're grief buddies. Garbage grief. Garbage grief. So many flawless. Still better than everything. Yeah. Yeah, you don't make Oath or Breath of... Well, Breath of the Dying definitely never goes into a Phase Blade because it's indestructible, so that'd be pointless. For Oath and, you know, like certain items, Oath, Unbending Will, even some, right? You, like, want to take advantage of a higher damage on the weapon, and Phase Blade's not going to have that. This is classic. No. Yeah, this is another Holy Grail. I've completed one before. This is another one, but like harder. Way harder. Why is there 2 bonfires? You can have 1 or 2 bonfires in your LK. This is the perfect setup, Lower Kurast. Both bonfires spawn right next to your waypoint. Oops. Is there no area that's not great on this? No, this character has perfect maps everywhere. Okay, say, the day that I accidentally overwrite the maps with Nightmare or Normal for her is going to be the saddest day ever because she truly rolled everything. Tower wasn't great. Her tower was good. 3 of the 4 levels were pretty quick turnoffs. The tower itself was a little bit on the other side, so it was a tiny bit far. Like that, the tower so far has been her worst, and that's pretty impressive because it's still a great tower. Why not try a different route going through the LK? Doesn't that affect drops? If I had the same seed, sure. But with my seed changing every time, there's already something changing anyway, so me shifting that up isn't really doing anything. I mean, it just depends, Hobbit, if you want to do LK or not. That's kind of what you gotta decide. Coolly. What's going on, bro? Welcome on in, everybody, from Cooley Stream. Oops. Hope you guys are having a nice day. You get some sweet stuff today? Yeah, that's right. 39% done already. Let's go. Still waiting on, you know, the next kind of big high rune. Got no high runes yesterday, no high runes today. Like, what's going on? What up, Dater? Cooley joined right after I was talking trash about him. Yeah, but I mean, I'm always talking trash about Cooley, so it's not like that big of a news update. I thought cows was the way to high runes. Cows is also good high runes, yes. But I really want a Vex or a... I really want a Vex or an Ohm or another Sir to make my Burr or a Burr. Like I really want to hit one of these middle high runes. Because right now we just have Sir low, like pretty weak combo. We have the Grief, so I may start the Barb soon. LK is Burr max for these super chests here, so. Barb not worth before I get better gear. I mean, I have... Thank you, Christian. I have Ariots. I have Grief. I've got Gores. And another sub there.
Christian
with the
Crew
gifted
77
sub.
gifted
Thank
a tier
you.
1 sub to Komichi.
I have a Barb Torch. So, like, my Barb is in a pretty good spot. I don't have the Enigma yet. So, I mean, in that regard, you know, it's probably just going to be, like, running Trav. Yeah, I could make a wealth or whatever for that if I want. Alright. You don't need all class torches for full grail, but I'm gonna have them. Like, we're gonna do 15 torches or whatever and get them all. Got 2 today. Unfortunate ones, but alright, let me look up. Thorun.
Yes.
7 max, 27 ED, 1 to Druid, 15 IS. Wait, what? I didn't save quit yet? So the chances of getting something pull plus is 84 out of 65, 536. Times 6. So I have a 0.007% chance. No, that's wrong. So every 142 runs, you should get at least a pole rune, I think. No. Every 780 runs? Oh, wait. Yeah, then divided by 6, because I have 6 that. 130. So every 130 runs, we should find at least a pole rune.
It's locked.
On average. It's true, Dylan.
Good day.
Which, if I'm doing a run at once every 20 seconds, that is 180 an hour. So basically, every 45 minutes or so, I should have a pole rune at least. There you go. Lum has in it. It's true. I'm on player 7. And that's at least pull up to Burr and not weighting it towards the bottom, which I think is a big thing. It's not like pull is way more likely than Burr. You know, like Burr has 3, but Sir and Goal are both, well, Pull at 14, Mal at 15, Sir and Goal at 11, I'm at 10, so like, this is a number of them. So the Burr is rare, you know, but still no currency tab? No, still no currency tab from the devs. We all lie in wait.
Good to see you.
Trash. With that downtime in between. Should be about 1 pull plus an hour. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to do 6 hours of LK farming. And we should have 6 pull rune pluses. Oops. Not today, just like we'll do a day of it at some point.
Not here.
Six hours starting now. Okay, seems like a good way to wrap up stream. It is a nice way to wrap up stream, you know? Just a nice, like, chill finisher. I don't know if I ever leave those ones, Team Calsa. Shakos, I guess, sometimes. After your 10th Shako, you just start dropping them on the ground. You're like, yeah, okay. Running out of space for these things. You keep the 141 and stuff, but unfortunate. All right, one more run. This is it. And then baby Lilith has swim lessons. Oh, all right. Well, a bad grief and 2 lame torches. But we did find our 4 open socket Eth Cryptic Axe today. So that was really nice, at least. And everybody at least has a stat stick now. I don't have to keep transferring that piece around. So, you know, some things got 15 more items added to the Grail, up to 39%. Not shabby. Not shabby. Hey, torch days are going to be torch days. You know, you're not going to find tons and tons of great things on it because you're focusing on the torch, but anyways, that's all we got. Baby Lilith's gonna go do some swimming. Mwah. Kisses to you all. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably not. I think Thursday. I think tomorrow is gonna be off. Mugirl's gonna have a day, and I'm gonna take the kiddos. Either way, you can always check on exclamation mark Discord and stuff. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Peace, everybody. Have a good one. Thanks for being here.